we're live. Currently by myself at the moment. I don't know what Zan's plans are for the day. Did a few things while vegging out while I wasn't really streaming or doing anything important. One of them was organizing all of this. Yeah, we have 5 of these bronze armlets. I think we even left like 3 of them behind that we found. I've got some like basic ideas for what I want to do for the day, but nothing serious. Like I don't plan on going on any insane trips currently or anything. I got some ale going on to start making some more aquavitae. Although we used surprisingly little of it while we were gone. Mostly because I think Zan was relying on the lower tier poultices and just occasionally hitting up one of the other ones. I was mostly using the alcohol soaked ones. I also made some pie and some bread before the stream. Stream. I think I need to get the smelters going again. I believe these need to be refueled. Yeah. Uncle. I need 2 stacks. eh. Brain's firing on half cylinders, it seems. Though after this, we'll have another stack of steel to work with. The question is, once the next update comes out with the smithing stuff, do I want to immediately go for using it on steel, or do I want to practice some copper stuff first to get the whole quenching thing down? I might need to light these on fire. That might help. Oops. Oh no. I should make some more coke as well if we're making Coopernickel today. Make some Jonas contraptions. I did also spend a lot of time just smelting these basic ores that I have. I also looked up how to properly pronounce. Do we have any? The lead ore. Apparently, Galena or Galena. Like Guh, apparently. I think I was saying like Gel for some reason. Because I see it and it's like ALE, so I'm like, oh, like ale, like ginger ale, but with a G. But no, apparently it's Galena. I also went and found some nickel off stream. I found nickel and I also found it's not here. Where did I put it? Should be down here. Maybe it's over at the cove. I found a deposit of limonite when I was looking for the nickel. I got a couple bountiful crystals as well. I also did a little bit of work on the shop off stream. Yeah, so I got a bountiful chunk of native quartz from over here. We have the bountiful chunk of nickel from somewhere down here. Ah, over here. It was here actually. I was down here looking for it, but there was only like a bunch of ore, and I think I found some medium here as well. And when I found a cave, which had the bountiful limonite, a teleporter, I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll go and prospect real quick. And like, oh, it's got some nickel here. I was like, oh, I'll dig down, why not? Found that. And that's also where I got this chunk of bountiful limonite from. Pretty nice. Got some little samples here of the various gems and borax and stuff like that I have so far. I bought a little stack of lapis from the trader to put that there. I gotta get that ceiling going, that roof, that next floor. I don't actually know how much copper you put in this. Luckily, I have this. Not that. This. There it is. Hmm. Nice and easy. Oh, trying to put this over the freaking nickel. Smartest man alive. Perfect. Don't know how much coke this will take. I'm just going to consume a lot. And that's why I need to get that second floor going. Can't even do stuff in my own goddamn shop. Please got pushed during a storm. We don't have any food cooked at the moment, so I made a quick cheese pie and some bread. Then I was like, oh, wait for me to get on before you slaughter the animals. I was like, alright, sure, man. We'll see how long that takes. Hope I have enough. Well, that's on my mind, though. I'm going to go re-up the ovens. I I also put some lightning rods above the windmills. With how often we get lightning strikes here, I was getting paranoid of the forest being set on fire. Not that I've ever seen this forest, on fire before, but, better safe than sorry. No particular reason. There's the electrum that we got from picking up that other stuff. Burnt gold and steel piles. Or silver. Which I do want to make the silver plate now this stream. How's the wind speed? Pretty good. Alright, so for the Rickety teleporting, 2 electrum plates. Get that knocked out here. I also made some steel nails. I don't remember what it was for, or iron nails. I don't remember what it was for, though. I remember sitting here like, man, I need some of these. Couldn't recall why I was making them. I just did it. Might have been for this. Yes. Indeed. Need some beams, some lead plates. 12 of these. How's this going? Yeah, looks like we have quite a bit. I don't think we'll need more than 24 Cooper nickel, but I mean, we have plenty of it now. I'll probably go back and see if I can wipe out a few veins of it, too, before that update comes out and I just reset the world. Before the world gets reset, I'll try to go to a bunch of veins and shit that I know about and wipe them out just to make sure I have resources in the meantime. Before we end up needing to go and find them all again. Right. Put this on to get out of my inventory, why not? I also need to make some new tools. Here we go again. Neighbors just can't stay out of my fucking house. Two gears. I think I have these on my elk. Getting a support beam. Interesting. It doesn't even give you an option. It just goes straight to a plate. I mean, hey, I'm here for it, I guess. No. Where did you even... I put those on? I had some on me. Oh, I might have put them on the boat. Yeah. Ah, here's the limonite that I found. I think it would be cool if there was a setting to automatically enter third person when you get on an elk. Because riding like this is a bit less jarring looking. This can be like a little sketchy to look at what the fuck you're doing. I think this lead is above its melting point. Yeah, it is. uh, right, I need beams. That means I need 3 logs. I think I also need the saw, but all those tools are down here. Oh, right, you get 3 from 1. That's a slight waste. This takes a long time to smelt. Holy crap. Three rods, huh? Oh, I need 4 beams. Not a total waste. Just a little waste. Alright, so... there should still be more that I need. Not for this, though. Something else that I planned on making today. Other than the silver armor, but I might just start that. Oh, yeah. Let's start hammering out the plates for the silver armor. So a full set should be... I think 72 ingots? So it should be this. And pretty much all of it will be turned into plates. And then some of that will be turned into chain. I also need to make myself some new tools. I've broken several of them. I didn't break my knife. I just threw my knife out somewhere and didn't notice. And it just vanished. I don't know where it went. Let me check my notes for steel armor, plate armor. I wrote this down when I was making the steel and meteoric iron sets. And I can't find the notepad for it. This is why I write things in a book. Okay, wiki it is. Armor. I know that the wiki has the armor or the count that you need for steel and chain, for plates and chain. Yeah, 72 ingots, 20 chains, and 16 plates. I'll also need to make the jerkin armor, which I haven't done in a bit. Jerkin. There's no helmet for that. It goes jerkin, chain, and then you do the plate. I'm gonna wait until I pour this though before I go and do that. I'll go get the leather. I probably could have taken that coke out before it smelted, but maybe not. It's taking a while still. I definitely shouldn't need to put any more in. This is definitely the hottest thing I've seen now. Haven't had anything glow white hot yet. I don't know why I hold shift when doing this, because you don't need to. Even though the tooltip says to. Perfect. I need to make some actual food. I think I also might want to do a little bit of, like, terraforming today. Work on this lake in front of my house. Clean it up a little bit, make it look a bit nicer. Make it a little deeper as well. I don't know what it is, I just don't like the way the muddy gravel looks. Leather. Gonna need to make some more leather soon. Maybe I should work on a small building to get that going. Maybe make a small tannery or something. I also need to work on this pond here. Yep. Love that bug. Alright, I don't need any. I'll leave it there for now. Actually, I should probably have a better look at the forge when doing this. So this is going to take a while, but I also haven't done this on stream. Like, I don't think I've done this on stream since making the steel armor for myself. Or maybe it was upgrading the blacksmith or blackguard stuff to max again. One of the two. It just takes forever, so I just haven't been hammering plates and shit like that on stream. How do you make the chain? That is incredibly simple. The way I like to do this is I like to just turn it all in the plates, and then after you have all the plates done, you make the chain. And then instead of doing like, oh, I made the chain armor and then the steel armor, I just upgrade it all at once. Actually, the plate helmet, I believe, for both of these, no matter what kind it is, I believe you need leather to upgrade it, yeah. What about the body, though? No. Okay. Yeah, I'll get that later. How are these doing? That's gonna take a bit. Anything else I need to work through? Because this is a very, like, kind of AFK process. At least now that I have the hammers. I think I did the blackguard stuff with one or no hammers. I also gotta make sure I don't accidentally... Ooh, oops, I clicked or the game lagged, and now I'm making something that's not a plate. That also happens quite a bit. Very annoying. You can also technically help this along, but if you rotate these at all, it just damages the hammer and fucks up the process. Because these like to build in a very specific order. If you rotate it or fuck with it too much, it's like, oh, well, it's gonna take longer now. You messed up. We gotta move the pixels you just put in proper spot back to somewhere else. We do have good wind speed, though, so this is going well. I wonder if I would have enough to run all of these if I had the anvils. Sufficient wind speed for 3. Not bad. I wonder if I go and get the resonator, if it'll drown out the anvil sounds. Delicious bread. Zan also did say, oh, if you need food, go take the crocs from my basement. That motherfucker's about to get on soon and just not have any food. Like, okay, you want me to wait for you before I kill the animals? Got you, man. But I do wish I had another anvil, so I could make my extra set of tools while doing this. Ooh, hardened cupronickel. Hey, that looks pretty good, actually. I like that. Plates aren't used for anything. And these are expensive to make. Clicking the wrong thing. Didn't mean to do that twice. It's kind of ridiculous that this takes parts that use cupronickel and then uses more cupronickel in itself. I think I want to make a night vision mask. It is one of the things that I know I've never made before. When I originally wanted to try to make one, when I previously played this game on another friend's server, I didn't have all the like random sub Jonas parts to make the ones that go into it. So I ended up making this Herminus teleporter. And then I didn't know how to work it. So I used it, or I used materials to make it, and then couldn't do anything with it. 10 out of 10 experience. Would do again. However, with these Jonas things, and this armor set being the main thing that I wanted silver for, it means soon our silver supply will be freed up to be used, one, as decoration, and two, if we want additional lanterns instead of all of us only getting one that has a silver lining in it. Outside of the two gold, no, there were two silver with gold plate lanterns. I do have two of those. I have one, Zan has the other. So it's like, oh hey, I found this, want it? They were in just random holes in the ground when I was digging. Assumedly, they're what I mentioned before, where it was, how treasure hunters technically give you maps to already generated treasures, but the ones here just aren't doing that for some reason. Speaking of, after I have these plates smelted, I might go check those. I am currently relatively familiar with the process of making rods, considering I made, I think, 12 for the windmills. I also don't think silver and gold have any uses other than the armor, God forbid you want it. Particularly the gold one. Getting close. In fact, that's what I went to go dig in that mine over to the east or west for. Oh, there's a ton of gold and silver here. Let me go dig there. I found more silver than I found gold, but hey, I got that crystal. I should have made a pickaxe before I went over there. I just didn't think about it. I went over there with a pickaxe with like 600 durability and it broke after a little while. Ting tong, ting tong, ting tong. What a wonderful sound. I mean, yeah, you can make tools out of it, but like, why would you? I need one additional plate, though. I do need one additional plate, at least. But before mixing this with that other priority, I should just finish these first. I also want to make an ornate silver shield that matches it. Silver shield. So we need one that has like really nice blue. Which might just be this one. I don't really like that color. I'm also going to make the silver and gold falxes to match the armor. And I also want a shield for them, obviously. What is this? Oh. Forgot to put it here, or that or it ghost blocked back in my inventory. Could be either. No, because the armor is like very bright. It's like this very bright blue, which is also weird because you don't add any blue to it. But hey, this doesn't look like what the blue shield has. It's definitely not. Yellow and green. Okay. Throw some grass in. Yellow, I think, is from onions. We don't currently have. Yeah, I'm gonna throw these on here too. Six plates. Yeah, but we're on point with what we're going to have. So it's 16 plates, and I'll put the ones for chains here. This should be just to easily keep track of it. 2 stacks of 10. Surely I can just mix these without it vaporizing the temperature. Hey, it's fine. Dirty health, let's go. Doing nothing with it because I'm not going back to those dungeons right now. Although I'll probably go back to the Eidolon one soon on my own time. Kill him and get another device to trade in. What I might do is slowly collect a bunch of those Eidolon devices off stream. And then one of these streams, collect enough gears and just trade and hopefully get an albino elk. The additional traders from the village will hopefully facilitate gathering enough. Gotta admit, though, that is a little annoying to constantly hear this sound. If only it just wasn't so loud. That's better. I don't feel like I have to move away from my anvils. Perfect. So these, Jane, and this is plates. Late in the night here. Should just start working on these now while they're still hot. Again, stupid thing about chains is they don't stack properly. Oh, it's a bottle I haven't thrown out. Like, they stack in your inventory just fine, but for some reason you can't make a pile of them for display. Don't know why. Like, what if I want to just display all the materials needed to make an entire set of, like, chainmail or something? Thank God that sound is over. Oh, I see I fucked that up. That's annoying. Good thing I made an extra plate. almost just messed up again. Gotta be real careful when you fucking click those. Unfortunately, you can't just be like, oh, well, I didn't work on it yet. Can I just change it? No. Gotta grab an entire fucking chisel and break it back down into bits and melt it again. It's kind of stupid. Which I haven't shown doing that on stream before either, I don't believe. Typically, I'm too lazy to do that, and I'll just be like, well, fuck me, I guess. I'll just go into creative and replace the plate or ingot that I just accidentally messed up. Well, if you fuck up and you, like, say I knocked a piece out of... Like, say I knocked off this piece, it would be really hard to, like, get a piece from one of these two there. If you mess that up too many times, you would actually just completely screw up what you're working on. And you would have to break it down no matter what. You wouldn't technically be able to... When I do it, it's like, oh, this is a plate. It's still a plate. I'll just replace it with a plate and reheat it. But if I fuck up the work item, which I haven't done, I've never fucked up a work item like that before, I would just have to break it down. I'm very surprised I haven't made that fuck up yet, but that's why I'm a master blacksmith, you know? If I mess up, I just repair it. Don't need to, you know, go through the whole process of resmelting it as I just almost clicked on more nails. I'll talk about how I don't fuck up. I don't do irreversible fuck ups, okay? I'm honestly kind of surprised at how low of a work temperature silver has. Normally, I'd be reheating these plates by now. So they haven't... Yeah, here we go. Now I gotta reheat all four of these. So I didn't see any mention of it from the devs. And it seems like it's going to be a thing only for tools. But I wonder if they'd add a system where you could, like, temper the plates and stuff that you're making the armor out of. Or maybe I can temper the entire helmet or something. Although I guess maybe not, because we can repair these ourselves, and for tools we can't. Considering we can go to the blacksmiths in Nadia to repair gear, including tools and weapons, I want to know if they're ever going to let us do that ourselves, or if it's going to be a function exclusive to the village. It'll be interesting to see how you do it with, like, not how you do it. It'll be interesting to see how it functions with the, tempered and sharpened tools. Tempered slash quenched and sharpened tools. Like, if I make a god tier steel falx, will it be worth actually going and repairing it? Because from what it sounded like reading the patch notes, you will It's you quench a weapon to increase its durability, and then you can temper it after that to change the durability increase to a damage increase, and then you would take that and you can sharpen the folks to sacrifice durability for critical chance. So if like does it reduce the total durability of the weapon or does it just damage it like this? How it's 2039 durability out of 4500. Because I could see a world where you would you would temper it or you'd quench it and then sacrifice that for a temper to get like a bunch of bonus damage. Because doing that doesn't reduce your total durability. Quenching increases durability, and then if you temper it, you get um, damage instead of durability. But I don't know how that's going to work for like the hammer. It'd be stupid if it's like, oh, if you get more damage on the hammer's hits. It's like, sure, I guess. I could see it working for like the axe or shovel, where it's like, oh, well, you increase their speed for their mining of whatever the hell you're mining. I'm gonna raid Zan's pantry when I head back that way. So if I go and I temper something, you get like I don't know, because you can do multiple quenches and tempers. It looked like, at least with the current in-work system. So if I go and I temper something like 4 or 5 times, get really lucky and it doesn't explode in the barrel, because quenching and tempering, no, it kind of does that. Well, quenching does that, tempering doesn't. Here, Crocs. Oh, how nice. He still has red meat stew with stewed pink apples. I don't know why he didn't add like cabbage to this, but I'm taking this one. Yeah, so if I temper something like 4 times, doesn't explode during any of the quenching process or anything, and then go and I sharpen the shit out of that folks, you get like, and I think the gift that they showed was a very basic sharpening where they ended up getting, I think, 5% crit chance on it. But that was a very quick sharpening on the grindstone. What if I sit there and sharpen it to like 50% crit chance? And if that only takes away durability and not maximum durability, I could then go and just repair it constantly at Nadia, unless it gets a compounding cost for repairs, like the Minecraft anvil. Though the Minecraft anvil's repair cost shit was dumb. It doesn't it doesn't even make sense anymore because you can get infinite materials, infinite XP and crap. I don't know why there's the whole like too expensive or anything anymore on it. A system of bygone art era that doesn't matter anymore. I put way too much coal in there. No, I didn't. I still have to hammer these out. Okay, we are good. Yeah, so I go and I make like a super folks, and then I just ignore the penalty of sharpening it by repairing it. Now, I'm up for that. I'm all for that. If I can go and I can make like a masterpiece weapon through like hyper RNG, and then like repair it up to the max, and just like have like my folks. This is the folks that I ever will need. Awesome, sick, love it. But I also feel like that might not be an intended thing if that's how it works. I'd have to go and. Ow. Okay, that is way too much gold. Okay, those were those blocks figured. I don't remember having 7 plates. I will go and I will look on stream at that dev post to check how that currently works. Because you should be able to make it out from the gifts. No, I couldn't do that. Well, I could, but it would be a pain in the ass. I was gonna say, oh, maybe I'll fire up it on stream in a single player creative world to play around with it, but I'd have to update the entire install of the game, and then when I wanted to get back on the server, I'd have to go downgrade it back, or downgrade my client, not the server. But that sounds like a pain. I guess that's one thing the Minecraft launcher has over Vintage Story currently. For Minecraft, you can just swap freely between almost any version of the game, which is pretty nice. You just have to download the files, obviously, and the launcher just makes sense of it. It's very nice. Although, for this game, it doesn't really have a reason to do that. So, not going to hold it against it. I should do something with this. There. Now I'm not wasting that coal. Perfect. I don't know if this is the most efficient way of forging a rod, but most straightforward to me, at least. I also made a bunch of these recently for the iron doors for the furnaces and shit. Other than the lightning rods. Okay, considering how long this is taking compared to the actual scale up there, I am wasting a lot of coal. Probably wasted like 3 or 4 bits of it. Oh well, normal coal is technically uh, renewable. Okay, so I need. What do I need? I don't need a knife. You need a shovel. You need a shovel, a pickaxe. Use a new prospecting pick. I think Zan said he's still using a copper hammer, so I'll make him a steel one for himself. Just as a little, well, I have these ingots anyways, kind of thing. I still need to make a steel shield. I need to make another steel armor set for display. I need to make the steel shield. I need to make a silver falx. Or not a silver falx, another falx head for the silver falx. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'll make the shovel, and then a hammer, and a falx. Perfect. Making sure I'm not hitting the steel havel, or the halve hammerhead. I think I did that once, maybe? Like, on the other server when I first played this game. Felt pretty stupid. It's fine. Oops. This is definitely not how I normally make a hammer. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. Don't know why I did it like that. Couldn't tell you. Okay, falx blade. Speaking of, this last time I spoke about how I hope that at some point let us upgrade the Blackguard and Forlorn armor sets to steel tier. I hope they let us do that with the Blackguard sword as well. Because even if the steel falx is better, man, I like the way the Blackguard short sword looks. The big reason I even use the falx right now is, one, it's just simpler to make. Well, not exactly simpler, but what's the word? It's more convenient than needing to also use like charcoal for it and shit like that. And then it slaps out the materials from drifters and shivers and bowtorn, which I appreciate. Occasionally not needing to carve them. Alright. Give me this. And this. And this should just... Smelts into one ingot. Why is it smelt into one ingot? Not supposed to do that, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we're... Is it because I hit the 4 nails? It might be completely fucked up because I hit the 4 nail one. Can I put this back on? Let me see. Yeah, that is interesting. I didn't think it worked like that. So even though I have a full 2 ingots here, because I hit the recipe for just a single set of nails and strips instead of the 2x recipe, it'll only give me 1 ingot back. That, oh boy, that can do what I typically do. This should only be like 4 charcoal to smelt 2 ingots worth of silver, 4-ish. What the hell is it? Am I blind? I'm blind. So that's what I typically do. Now, I'm going to use this to test real quick. Let's check that theory. Now, if I heat this up, and I do say the 2x recipe for 8 of them, I'll see what it would break down into. Because I will say, I've never fucked it up like this with a plate. Plenty of times I've grabbed an ingot, put it on, and then I accidentally clicked, like, it's like, oh, I'm going to make an axe, and I accidentally click the shovel head, no matter what that turns into 1 ingot when you break it down. Like, if I do this, will it not do it because it's hot, or is it because it's not a work item? It's because it's not a work item. Okay. So yeah, I'll take the work item, and it's like, oh, you can't because, yeah, it'll break down to 20 bits because fuck you. It's 1 ingot worth of, uh, it's 1 ingot worth of an end product, so you get 1 ingot back, I guess. If I take this, do this, and take it off, it melts into 1. Huh. It's interesting. Work items always only turn into 1 then? Got some on-stream testing going on. Let's see. Silver. Learning something new about this system every day. Make sure I'm in survival for testing this. This is similar to what I would be doing if I was testing the new. If I went and actually put in the effort to switch my game version to the beta release, this is how I would also be testing the new system. Grab the materials in creative, put them down on an anvil somewhere, switch back, and go for it. If I put this down, so the example I gave was like, oh, well, I need to make like an axe or a shovel, and so I click on the opposite one. So that's a work item. This still smelts into 1. Huh. That's what I thought. Do I have that plate on me still, or did I? I did not give it back. Okay. I guess from now on, be really fucking careful about accidentally making nails or something instead of a plate or a chainmail. Hey, can't be affording to make that mistake with rare materials. I will. I'll really pay attention in the future, I guess. And that goes with that, folks. Low activity, and there's still somehow one in here. Gone. See, this is so convenient. Didn't have to carve them. Love it. I almost feel like they did that change specifically because people were using the Blackguard short sword instead of the Falks. But it's also nice. It has like double the durability of the Blackguard sword or some shit. Blackguard short sword. It's slightly less than double. I guess it kind of makes sense. I do believe it is less general material you keep from the ingot, and then it's iron and not steel. Some of these are still hot. I should keep these tongs on me. I am going to grab sticks. I need sticks. I don't believe I have any here. I need to move a chest of sticks here at some point. I think Zan has sticks in his house, so I'll steal some of those. I wonder if I can get onions anywhere currently. Onion, they're not sold by trader. Got it. I have to find some wild ones or start growing some. First stick. First stick. I know this dude has sticks in here somewhere. There's no way he's as organized as me in keeping them all in the storage. I refuse to believe this. This bastard's hit him up here somewhere. Can't believe he's not keeping the sticks in the treasure chest. Found him. They're mine, and there's nothing you can do about it. As I make him a hammer out of them. I'm gonna assume he has it down here. I know he's got his own little smelting setup slowly forming. Oh, no, I guess not. That seems a bit too close to the pit kiln. I'm not leaving that there. God forbid he starts it up and it burns everything again. I mean, in case it would at some point have a chance of burning everything. I wouldn't want that to happen. Not that it's happened before or anything. Oh, no. Something about King Crimson and erasing time. He probably has all his tools and shit on him currently. Which it's weird if he has his hammer. Oh, no, here we go. Oh, he has one. Why was he talking about still using a copper one then? Whatever. Maybe he made a random copper one, it just hasn't broke yet. I'm keeping this. Ooh, right, we have the teleporter now. So, I'm not sure about a permanent place for this, but for now I think I'll place it in the cove. Bam. One rickety teleporter. I'll put it by the storage. Oh, it didn't use up my schematic. Cool. Wait. No, I can't. I was gonna say, what happens if I make a teleporter without the schematic, though, but I don't have the divergent manifold, so I can't make a second one. I love how it actually says owned by me. Oh, it's in the wall. Let's not do that. Perfect. I don't like how it's named like that. What if I... Is this directional? Oh, it is. Nice. I didn't even realize it had that up there. Okay. That's nice. It just goes. You good? Server? Server okay? Server looks good. I don't see any problems with it on my end. Hmm. Why Rickety Translocator no work? I get that it's Rickety, but like, come on, dude. Do I need to feed it a temporal gear? And I made it with two and I haven't used it yet. It would be stupid if I have to fuel it right now. Hmm. I mean, I do know that occasionally they have issues teleporting, so maybe that's just what this is. Hmm. Okay, what if I reconnect? Not working, period. Why no work? You know how much time I spent on this? Okay, Google. Vintage story. Rickety teleporter. Rickety translocator. My bad. Not working. Reddit 12 months ago. Rickety translocation is not activating or picking up. We placed Rickety translocator down, traveling back home from our mission. Makes sounds, but won't teleport us. On top of that, can't seem to pick it back up. Other members of our server can't interact with it. It was unclaimed land. I don't know if it's affecting anything. Please help. Doesn't make sense. This is just wrong. Sadly, you can't pick up the Rickety teleporter's existence serves only one purpose, and as explained in the storyline. Other than that purpose, you can't do anything with it. It has a cooldown of 72 days, not a typo. By default, after use, it sounds like yours is glitched out. Only way to move one is by going in creative and destroying the original and placing a copy where you need. Since you're on a server, it's going to take some talking to an admin. That is at least currently incorrect, because you definitely can pick this up. I literally just did it. Matter of fact, I haven't made my pickaxe yet. Maybe it was just in a bad spot. I didn't like being there. It doesn't say anything about a cooldown. Hmm. Has it changed at all? Let's go to the wiki. Okay, Rickety Translocator on the wiki. Usage: stamina platform to activate. After a moment, the player is teleported to the connected Rickety teleporter in Tobias's cave. You can then stand on that one to be teleported back. As of 1.25.5, the player must place the Rickety teleporter, then use the one in Tobias's cave to establish a connection. This connection is lost each world load and must be reconnected using the one in Tobias's cave. Fucking why? That's obviously a bug, but like, what the fuck? So unless... Okay. Okay, so... Let's see, where's Tobias's cave? It's like super fucking far away. What the hell's this? Age logs. Didn't think I'd be doing a lot of testing stuff today, but hey, here we are. Game mode version is this again? It doesn't tell me right there. I'm pretty sure this is 1.21.6. I believe is what the current game version is. Let's see. Vintage story. Client area. Yeah, it's 1.21.6 for the current version. So, I assume this is a bug. It would literally only make sense if it's a bug. But now that I'm not going to die from teleporting into a wall... TP, feel fallen dust. Said 2, that's not part of the coordinates. 32,110. I typically like 120. I'm doing shit like this. Let's see. 3,689. Alright, let's see. Okay. So that worked properly. Okay. I don't think it's supposed to keep doing that sound. Use again in 18 days. Interesting. Okay, well, I kind of want to continue testing stuff, so I am currently surviving. Awesome. It also leaves a bugged out sound. And use again in none. Well, that's definitely bugged too. If you can circumvent the cooldown like that. Use again in 18 days. What if I just stand on it immediately? Okay. Definitely not working right now. Break this. Place it again. Yeah. Yeah, it's not supposed to be like that. Hello? Whatever the fuck's happening, I don't think the server likes it. Fucked up sound also isn't great. But let's see. I relogged to get rid of that sound. Okay, relogging gets rid of the sound. Fuck. I'm pretty sure I should be in survival right now. Okay, no, server just doesn't like me placing it, I guess. Maybe I just tried to place it too soon. Okay. Yeah, whatever's up with these Rickety teleporters, the server does not like this. Use again in none. Wow. Use it right now, though. Okay. So something I saw was somebody saying Control F1. Because that reloads the game. Okay, well, I got rid of the sound. Okay, this still works. Surprisingly, the sound's not happening right now. Okay, so there's one other bug I'm concerned about. So I need to restart the server for this. So stop. Because either the wiki or that Reddit post that I read, oh no, the wiki says this connection is lost on each world load and must be reconnected using the one in Tobias's cave. Which, obviously, that's not good if every time I close the server, this has to be redone. So, tab out. I should put the server icon on my other monitor. That way I don't have to do that. Okay. Now the server's reloading. And we will see how the teleporter handles that. Done is done. Okay. Rickety teleporter, owned by me. Do you work? Okay. So that's good. It's back to doing that. Live troubleshooting of bugs. Gotta love it. If I break that, place it again. It should be usable again. Okay. Not what I was expecting to be doing, but hey. Where's my... Here's a really interesting question that we're about to find out. I haven't tried taking an elk through a teleporter yet. Okay. If I get on the teleporter with me. Surely. Please, Tobias, let me teleport my elk. Um, this shouldn't work because he should be unloaded. If Zan was on, I could do that. But I wouldn't be able to get my elk back then. Because as convenient as this is, it's not as convenient if I have to constantly, like... Ooh. Ooh, he's here. Okay, so maybe it takes a moment for the chunks over there to unload. Let's see. Let's go. That's definitely, like, not intended, but let's fucking go. Please stop with the sound. I hope they fix that. That's gonna be annoying. Okay. So we can definitely... What the hell? We can definitely cheese that. That's good. And whenever they fix the bug of picking that up, no longer makes it so you can just, reuse it. I guess Zan will also have to make his own. Which we have the materials for. I don't think we have... Oh, no, I'll need to make 2 more pieces of Electrum. But other than that, we'll have enough. It doesn't have to be 50-50. I think Electrum can be like 60-40. Yeah. Do it like this. Yeah, that's not too bad. The issue is just not wanting to use, like, the gold. So for now, we can both use my teleporter, or we can use the gold to make him his own. Either one works. We'll have to do it regardless at some point anyways, if we want to both go traveling there. So, other than that, the other thing that I want to do... Here, so, the village, Device's Cave. At some point, I do want to make, like, I guess, like a highway between the two of these with a shit ton of stone path. So we can easily just sprint between them. But a project like that is going to wait until after the world gets reset. Because obviously, I don't want to do that, and then in like a month or two, with the new world generation and the caves and all that, have to reset it and then redo it. On a side note, the merchants there most likely have reset their inventory. Do I wish to go and see if I can buy or sell things? Damn. I was hoping that maybe if I just searched blacksmith. Ooh, they have a blacksmithing apron? I wonder how that one would look compared to my current one. These do look very nice, and I was considering these ones, but I think the miners version looks better for my current look. Either the fucked up ones or the pristine. I would happily take either. I also want this at some point. Still haven't found a miner's cape. Yeah, we just have the scribe hood and the leather poncho. The thing is, I don't know what they really buy. I know that the one was gonna buy like 4 copper pickaxe heads, which, hey, I mean, I'll take that trade. Copper's so abundant and he'll just pay a ton of it. Damn. Sure, let's go. I wonder if the wiki has a list for the traders there. That would be nice. Oh, they have a very nice map of the village. I neglected. So I do a lot of like reading on the wiki because it just has more information for a game that I like. I've been purposely avoiding anything that even remotely seemed like it would be for story content until now. So it's nice to be able to come to these pages and actually look now. I must say, the buildings in that village, super nice. If only I could build so well. My building skills suck. Maybe it's under the village's link. Does seem like they have more info here. Hey, they do have lists. So Agnes Agnes has 11 to 17 gears, typically up to 10 items at once for sale or purchase. Nothing amazing. Not for sale, at least. Ooh, the lapis copper bracelet looks kind of cool, though. That'd be really nice if I had more blue in my current outfit. I accidentally closed that tab. My bad. And then she will also buy iron ingots, brown coal, or bismuthous coal. For like 1 gear each. Yeah. Oh no, it's 1 gear each for iron, but 2 for the coal types for 1 gear. Which, I mean, not the worst trade in the world if you find lots of coal deposits like Zan has been. We just haven't really been digging them out. So the hunter, on the other hand, he just sells some stuff. Necklaces that he sells are pretty nice. I don't think I want any, especially now that I have the Forlorn Hope one that I've been wanting. But they are really nice. Herbalist sells a bunch of random stuff. I also want to buy his paintings at some point, because I don't know if you can get these paintings otherwise. I would assume they would have unique cosmetics for just from that town, so... Innkeeper, you can sell him ceramic jugs. A 1-to-1 price. That's not too bad. I think the jugs only take like 2 pieces of coal. Not coal. Uh, fuck. Brain fried. Clay. I think the jugs only take 2 pieces of clay each to make. Although then you have to fire them. He only buys tan, red, and brown though, so he only buys variants of the red clay. Which, considering how much red clay we have, that's a pretty good deal. We find red clay everywhere. He'll buy 6 to 10 at a time for about 1 gear each. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I might do that. Which is funny, because he then also sells those same jugs for about double the price. In the same quantities that he buys them. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, I buy these and I also sell them. He also sells some cool necklaces. He also has a couple bracelets. Alright, where is the other guy, though? I want... Okay, the tailor. This is one of the ones that I'm more interested in. Where are the boots that he sells? Beekeeper boots, blacksmith boots, fisher boots, guard boots, hunter boots, innkeeper boots, miner boots. Those are what I want. So he can sell these. Oh, damn. 13 to 23 gears. That's expensive. I'll do it, but holy crap, that's expensive. Only stocks one at a time, because clothing item. Does he sell pristine stuff? No, it doesn't look like he sells pristine things. That's unfortunate. Sells musician's bangle. Okay, it's like a leather cuff with some bells on it. That's cool. I closed that tab again. I need to stop doing that. Huh. This doesn't have... What's he buy? Lapis and Cinnabar. Lapis, Cinnabar, Alum, Borax. Not for great prices, but hey. This doesn't have... what was his name? The other male blacksmith. It doesn't have his stuff listed here. Yeah, so it has a listing for folds, but he's not actually like, listed here for all of his stuff. I mean, the page is very clearly still under construction, so I'm not surprised. Oh yeah, top of the page. This page is under construction still. Amazing. If I go to blacksmiths, it just takes me to the same page as already on. So what do I want to do about that? I definitely want to go. It could be funny to bring like some copper ingots to the forge with me. First things first, I have other things I'm currently doing. This, silver faults. It does look pretty nice. And then I have my oh, back with those sticks. Flying. I don't know why things like this, where it's two pieces, have a very particular shaped recipe. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's just in my head, I feel like, oh, if you put a stick and a shovel head in the crafting tradition, like, oh yeah, you clearly want to make a shovel. If those are the only two things there. Some of the random extra stuff. I don't know why this is here. But I'm pretty sure I'm the one that put it there. I vaguely recall it. I think it's really like, I don't remember where I put this right now. Right here. I was expecting it to eat the teleporter schematic, honestly. Alright. That distraction is done. Let's go and make that armor. I'm going to put this down first, though, to make sure I don't end up using it. For stuff like this, I would prefer to not have any kind of potential requirement in the future to make another one. I don't want to use it all. I just want it to look nice on display. It's not like these where I was actually actively using and making these. And then, I teleported the armor stand away or deleted it. And had to replace them with brand new, not damaged ones. I can't wait for that bug to be fixed. So I can just place an armor stand regularly. I have been like having a stroke anytime I came in here trying to get these set up. It's like, oh, fucking drifter spawned in here and they're moved and then fucked up again. I have to use commands to place them properly again. Please, just work. That's all I'm asking for. I know it's a lot. Asking for a lot. I get it. I would really like it to just work. Design, bowl. Extras. Not that. They can go there. Shouldn't need these. And these are actually. Alright, so. I don't remember how this goes. Right. And I believe this goes here. Then. How do? Yeah, fair. This this does look kind of stupid. Another storm's approaching, of course. That's fine. I got time. So this, I believe. I do only need two. I thought I needed three because I saw this. Oops. It's whatever. I can just put it back. Probably upgraded the same way. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Hey, that looks pretty damn good though. Damn. I'm really surprised this doesn't use any blue cloth or lapis or dye or something for this. Damn, it does look good. Also, fuck, it's heavy. This has one hell of a weight penalty on it. It's only protection tier 2. Damn, does it look good. Okay, I don't want to get hit and damaged with this. I'm not in an entirely safe spot, so... Damn. I just need to make the gold one. We're about... What, we have like 40? We're a little over halfway there. Damn, it's nice. Gotta make the shield too. I need green and orange. No, I need green and yellow dye for it still. I do believe the crops are almost done or completely done. Onions survive for a long time in the cold, so if I put the ceiling back on the greenhouse, I can probably still get a harvest of onions. You know, before this current growing season is over. So I am going to do that right now. I do want to make some other like silver tools and things like that as well for display with the armor set. I haven't decided how I'm going to display those currently. I have, obviously... Originally, I was going to have the armor set possibly in a pose with the sword and the shield and the hands. And I was going to have either a tool rack or the items just laying against the bottom of the case like I do right now. The thing is, they originally weren't going to be in a case, and now they would look stupid if they were in a case because I can't pose those. For some reason, you can pose the armor stands, but not the aged armor stands. Don't know why. Need more tinted cloth for this? Ew. It is unfortunate. That's kind of annoying. What else is going over here? Right, onions. And if I'm planting onions, I may as well do the entire crop. Oh, they are different. Nice. About to say, these aren't like identical scrollings, are they? But no. No, they are actually different. Good detail. I definitely did not mean to do that. Okay, no, we're good. I'm going to here for the moment. Don't need them. And considering how much should I pick up from the flax and price, I'm going to need as much inventory space as I need, or as I can get rather. I can also check the trades while I'm over here. Yeah, these are both done. Is this field done? Not. It's fine. We'll finish eventually. What do you have? You ain't got shit still. What the hell, man? You're only buying Wolf Book 12? Bro, you suck. This isn't Terra Preta, so it's taking a while to grow this other stuff. Okay, cabbage. Nice early morning for the game currently, so I don't need my lantern for light. Although I also should make lanterns to put inside of here at some point. I'm just now thinking about it. I wonder how chiseled glacier ice is going to work. Considering I'm currently sitting here with thoughts about the greenhouse and I use glacial ice for the top of this one. If I chisel it, will it still work as a greenhouse roof? Or will it still melt in the upcoming patch? I will still say I wish they would not do that. I like the idea of being able to get in and be like, oh, this is like permafrost, like this is like magic super ice or some shit. Because one, it does look nice. Two, there's a very limited supply of it. I mean, unless maybe like I can think of like a couple reasons for like why it might be a good thing. But I don't think it would be a good thing for like the majority of people because I know they have that setting where you can't move water sources. That's not a default setting, meaning it doesn't affect them. So it could be one of those things where it's like, oh, we have this, and now like if you're playing with that setting on, you can create water sources by using melted glacier ice or something. I have no idea if it's actually going to create a water source when it melts. Like I'm thinking that that could be like a way of handling that if they wanted to. I don't know. I guess I should also see if I can harvest some cranberries for red dye, which is interesting because I could have swore cinnabar was used for red dye. It. Why was I thinking you could use cranberries? Cranberry. Oh, it's for pink dye. Right. Which I don't think I need it. That's weird. I thought I had enough seeds for the entire greenhouse. I could have swore back in the island I was doing entire, at least one or two times. I did an entire crop harvest of onions. I mean, it's fully possible I just missed some from the chest over here. I also have to move this chest eventually. Sprinting like this between the greenhouse and the cove for seeds that should just be over there anyways. Kind of a pain. Hmm. Maybe I never actually hit the threshold for that. Might have been mixing it with parsnips, which parsnips kind of suck. So fuck them. All my homies hate parsnips. Cabbage down here. What do we got? The 4 and 70 some days left. Okay. It would be kind of funny to eat all the food. Eat all the food and then have Zan get on and be like, "The fuck? Where's all the food?" And because I just don't make more because he didn't get on. If I had a secure spot to do it, I would make it during this upcoming storm, but don't. Yeah, whatever. I'll just do this one. It also half bothers me that he's putting these Crocs in in the not red ceramic storage vessel, but fuck it, man. He can do whatever he wants. It's his shit. Easy. He'll never catch me now. I duped him like it's Project Zomboid. He'll never realize I slipped out the back. Zomboid's an interesting game. It's just it very clearly will take a lot to get used to. Like, because I looked up some of it after I kind of stopped playing after Foxy got both of us killed when I was finally seemingly grasping the game. There's a lot of mechanics that it doesn't seem like are fully explained in it, which just makes learning how to play it difficult. There's another, seeing as I'm sitting here tending wood crops currently, there's another small thing I was considering doing for a build, kind of just as a, like, oh, it would be cool if thing. Making, like, so in real life, we have an actual seed vault, like a global seed vault, where lots of nations and farmers and companies and stuff store, like, backups of seeds, various, like, genetic clones and stuff like that for a lot of the produce in the world. Based off of that idea, I was thinking, wouldn't it be cool if I made... But I had more time. I'll get to the cellar and then I'll talk about it. Okay, safe. So what I was thinking is based off the whole, like, IRL seed vault thing, wouldn't it be cool if I had a seed vault in-game? And the idea was basically going to be, I will make one storage vessel for each type of crop, berry type, and fruit tree. And every single one of them will house only one type of those plants. And or seeds. So, like, for this ceramic storage vessel, the entire thing would be just flax seeds. Just as another cool little build to make. That would take an extremely long time, or an incredibly large field to produce enough seeds to get that going within a reasonable amount of years. But I do think it would be cool. The problem with that is, while some things like crops I regularly plant, so rice currently, cabbage, flax, all would pretty quickly, quote unquote quickly, reach that threshold naturally. And there's things I like don't plant at all. Like I don't ever plant soybeans. I planted like one round of sunflower and amaranth from the seeds I had before, just because I could back on the island and crap like that. So there could be a while where I'm just not planting the really good foods in exchange for planting these less good foods. Which, considering there's currently no story content to do, that could be very long, arduous, and dangerous journeys. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll start working on that project. Though we still don't have any peanuts. We haven't found any peanut crops. Almost typed it as beanut. Yeah. The only way to get these are from the crops. We haven't found the crop yet. I expect this is probably growing in locations where you would find the sun bears, the ebony trees, the purple hearts, breadfruit trees, stuff like that. So when I eventually go south to look for some of the things I'm still missing and need, I will also add finding peanuts to the list. There's also, I think there's only one other plant crop seed type that we don't have. I still don't, I think it was removed from the game at a point before this server, and they just haven't re-added it for some reason. Oh, there's rotten ebony planks now. I don't think we've seen that. We've seen aged, although these seem to be creative only things. It was, I believe it was solely in the Residence Archives where we saw aged ebony and nowhere else. And we've only ever found the bottom and middle of these fancy carved acacia logs. I think it's bell pepper. Yeah, bell pepper plants. These have an insane growth period. What the? Yeah, so as it stands, I believe these cannot be obtained in-game. I think when I first started playing, they could be, and then for no reason they were removed. They're still in the game, but you just can't get them. I am going to check the wiki. Bell pepper. Bell peppers are not fully implemented as of 1.20.11. Mature wild bell peppers only have a 0.025 chance to drop produce, and the seeds cannot be planted. So maybe you can find them, but you can't plant them. That's so weird. What nutrient do these even give? I mean, they're vegetables, obviously. 100? That's not bad. Fresh for 12 days. Pickled pepper. What do these take? N? So many things need N. The fact that this needs N means it's like, yeah, I just wouldn't plant it. I'm just gonna plant cabbage. It's fine. We have cabbage, we don't need bell peppers, I guess. Until they eventually, hopefully, make the food system more complex. And by complex, I don't mean like oh, you gotta get hyper specific nutrients and all this shit. I mean, I just want a wider variety of meals you can make that are worth making. It's like, yeah, man, I'm all for making, like, let's see, what's something that you can make in game currently? I mean, a lot of it's basically just stews. Okay, so an example of something that I'm surprised you can't make in game currently: a sandwich. Currently, you cannot make a sandwich. So I would be all for it if you could, like, okay, so I baked a loaf of bread, and now I use a knife and I cut it into, like, I don't know, cut it into two or some shit. Or maybe you just use two whole loaves of bread. Either's fine with me. And maybe put that in the crafting grid or put it on the table or something. And slap some pickled bell pepper on there, or some lettuce and salted meat or something. And I was like, damn, now you got a sick sandwich. Instead of what it currently is, where it's mostly just, I throw some stuff in a pot. Uh, no, trust me. I'm a man. I like my soups. I like the occasional stew. That's not all I eat. Mostly what I eat is pizza, but that's a craft. It's an art form in its own to make pizza. And as a matter of fact, they need to make the ability to make mozzarella cheese, and they need to add tomato plants, and the ability to make flatbread, and then the ability to make sausage and or pepperoni types, and then let you combine it to make pizza. That would be all I would eat in the game too. Then I'm bullshitting. I literally just before streaming ate some barbecued pulled chicken sandwiches that I made. It's pretty good. For the bit, I'm gonna pretend all I eat is pizza. I still don't get why you can't be like, oh yeah, you made some jam, and now you put the jam with the bread you just made. Holy crap! I know it's weird that you can't make more complex meal out of the current basic meals. You know, like let me craft a like 5 course meal on a kitchen table or something, and like maybe sure maybe I can't carry it around with me, but maybe it'll be good for like a day or two, and it could feed like 4 or 5 people throughout an entire like in-game day or like couple days. Oh yeah, you got like a pot of stew here, and then you have like you have the roast, and you got the bread, you got the condiments, you got the optional toppings. Is this a super high priority to me right now? No, but for the future, it would be cool. I spent all that time yapping that I forgot that I should be putting this stuff away. All right, how dangerous is it up here? A nightmare? Total. That's good. Damn. I don't have my knife on me. Go figure. I think there's a spare copper one over here. No, that's a welding rod. Yeah. You know what? He's not gonna have Jonas parts or anything. Screw that guy. I'm not carving him. I got the gear from him. That's all I needed. All my homies hate that guy anyway. We don't need his stuff. Killed him because it's about sending a message. Oh, nice. Although now it's dark, that took the entire day from me. Thinking about it more, I do actually need pink cloth. I need it for making some of the reindeer stuff, I believe. Rain, please work. There it is. Ah, yes, this. This needs red. The shoes, I believe. Yeah, so I'll go and check the cranberries. I'm sure there's totally still some on the vine. I don't see much of a reason for why there wouldn't be. There's like 80 plants over there, and they're not exactly synced up. Surely, at least a couple of them must still have some. Check now rather than later. I still don't even know if this is where I'm leaving these animals. It would make sense. It would make sense to have them over by the greenhouses, so there's a good chance that I will eventually move them. Prince. Love how little of these I'm getting. I'm sure Zan would be getting like 3 times the amount if he was doing this. I have no reason to believe that I'm not just vaporizing some of these berries when I hit them. You know what? I can probably check. Does it say how much harvest you get from these? No. No. I don't know how many of these I need. I'm just gonna grab a whole stack. Okay, it's 1 to 1, so I only need 50. It's fair. Holy. Oh, it's calm. Where did you even come from? Probably the cave over here, honestly. I'll do something about that one day. Okay. Our blueberries right now. Purple. I'll make some of this anyways. Like, assuming I can get 50. Maybe I can. Oh, they're flowering. I'll get some eventually. Whenever I make one type of cloth, I'm also trying to make leather as well. Since I actually need more cranberries. Um, can probably get enough. We found so many cranberry bushes. Cranberries and red currants. Those are the lifeblood of our fruit supply currently. Mostly cranberries. We have like 8 stacks of these. Not actually, I think it's more like 6. I would like to replace this field with just pink apple trees. As far as I'm aware, pink apple trees are the ones that give the most harvest for food and fruit, and they just last a long time because it's a fruit and not a berry. But, although maybe cherries would be better for juicing. I was wrong, by the way. We are not out of cherry tree cuttings. I do still have some up there, which it is getting cold. Let me go check up there. Because the yellow apples are properly turning to dormancy. I don't know if the other ones are. There's a chance I will have to move them higher up the mountain. I wonder if some of these are still being weird and not like taking. They're also occasionally doing the thing that those ebony saplings were doing, where they just weren't growing or like dying or anything. Okay, so enough peach trees. Like the yellow apple are finally taking. I've replaced these two, and they aren't growing. Pink apples, but they're doing good. I replaced these recently. Found cuttings out in the world. I was like, oh, one's over at the fucking base are dead. Let me just take these. That way I don't cut into supply. Why aren't these growing? These are cherries. These are pear. Why aren't these growing? I'm really curious what's causing this. Because some of these I've replaced a couple times with like random cuttings. And I've harvested the ones at the greenhouse 2 times, I think. But some of these have just been sitting here. These I replaced. I remember replacing these. I replaced. I think most of this row, other than this, which this one's the least grown one. Ever. I know. I don't understand how plants work. I'm a blacksmith, not a gardener. Oh, hey, this is dead. Can I slap this? No need to waste tool durability. Okay, so I would take cuttings from this right now, but I want to make sure they properly like go into dormancy before I do that. I was also gonna terraform this into like a plateau, and I was like, wait, before I break several tools doing this, I should make sure it actually gets cold here. And previous winter, I believe only not this, only this yellow apple tree was actually growing and had leaves. So this is the only one that I've seen actually go into dormancy. If that one is, then I assume these ones will be fine. The question is all these other ones currently, which I think one of each has grown. Cherry, cherry, pear. Apple, red apple, yellow. Okay. So one of each of the types that I have up here has grown. So this winter we should see. Hopefully it's enough for them to be like the one up there. If anything, I know for a fact up there gets cold enough. At least for the yellow apple trees. I think yellow apple was one with the... No, pink apple might have been the lowest one. Did I see that info on the wiki or did I see it here? Okay, it is here. So pink needs 3, red needs 2, yellow needs 4. So yellow actually has the highest one of the 3 types. Okay, cherry only needs 5. So that one should work. Mango just fucking dies. All of our mango trees died. All of the olive cuttings that I planted died. Oranges also died. I don't think we have any orange tree cut. No. One of them died. And I was checking them and I picked it up and it was like, oh. Oh, I see. It actually wasn't the oranges that I saw that with first. I was looking at one of the cuttings for them because I was replacing the ones that can't live here. Period. It might have been the lychee, and I was looking at. I was like, "Oh wait, this says if I fucking plant it here, it'll die." Awesome, bro. And then I picked up the 2 orange ones that were still not taken to the spot. The pomegranates faked me out though. One of the pomegranates that actually grew. I was like, "Oh, sick pomegranates!" And then it died. Winter came and it died. It died with its leaves. You know, damn. Right. Can't take a bit for that. All right. What else do we got? Oh, arrows. What did I just pick up? Got it. Okay. I need to go back to the greenhouses and finish that harvest. The weather is starting to get kind of cold, and I don't want those rice or flax plants to die. I also might cut these down. These are the apples. This is what? Cherry? Cherry tree. Pear. Yeah, it might be time to cut these down because at least one of each of the ones up there are working or growing. Then I can plant. Probably do cattail. Probably plant cattail. I don't have my axe on me. It's gonna have to wait. Is this mature now? It is not mature. Why not? My best Pokemon impression. That's some sad thing. Pokemon. Highest grossing franchise in the world does nothing proper with the IP. Much like Gundam, except I don't think Gundam really rakes in money. Though I'm sure the model kits and toys do. Which is also the only reason Bandai does anything with it. It's also weird because they make awful fucking series like F91. They fuck over the production of it. And Double because fuck, I guess. I haven't been able to break and harvest these in a while because we don't have any cattail here. Although, on the topic of these, I do really like how they have the completely renewable but quickly to expire bandages for high tier healing. And on the flip side, the not renewable high tier bandages that last permanently or that don't expire. I like stuff like this in the game. Oh yeah, these are fucking amazing. They never expire, you don't have to worry about it. But they do take materials that are not renewable. While the flax may be renewable for the cloth, neither the honey nor the sulfur technically is. Because honey production is limited by clay, and you can technically run out of clay pretty easily. And on the flip side, so is sulfur. Which, I mean, we've been finding sulfur deposits, even though we haven't really been harvesting a ton of it because we don't have a massive need for it. Both of those things are things where if you were just like ham-fisted using it, you get like a cut, you start healing with these, you're gonna run out of materials quickly. So I like that there's that trade-off. Just using materials that you can't have infinitely, but they just work. Or just using materials that you can have infinite of, but comes at the cost of expiring quick. I do remember my first time making alcohol soaked bandages. I didn't pay attention to the dialogue on it like that. So I made some and then I went to heal with it and I was like, why isn't this healing me properly? Oh, hey, blueberries. Yeah, when we slaughter the animals, I won't be slaughtering the pigs. We're going to be going over to sheep and murdering those. Which also means I am currently not feeding. I think some of them are pregnant from the last time I fed them. I fed them a bunch of cabbage that was about to expire. It doesn't look like they've given birth. Yeah, this one's still pregnant. Yeah, once we call these, I'm gonna... Depends on how much of the highest generation we have. I might only keep the highest generation or the highest 2 generations of females and just call the rest. Yeah. Although I did technically just move this over here to have someone to feed them while waiting for flax to grow, so I would prefer to turn this stuff into alcohol. refill Zan's, Elk's trough, and mine. Although he is so far away from it, I don't know if he'll come and grab some. I can't ride him either because the front medallion on his face. Can I take this off? No. Oh. Oh. Oh, he might know. Commoner Blake does look good. Oh yeah, he homed in right on that grain immediately. He's going for pretty far away. He's like, damn. Damn, that's the good stuff. That's svelte. Not feeding me grass. Damn, dude. Must be a holiday. Soon that build will be done. I Paragot. Might take that. Yeah, I started working on these other fields regardless of not having the Terra Preta because I was like, oh, I should make these. And then I can plant things like onions and then just let those rot. What a boat horn? No, I think I just saw his horns in a weird angle. I thought it was the back of a boat horn. It would be interesting if these would like increase in HP if they were like in higher weight and stuff like that. I don't know why I'm looking here. Steel is done. Nice. Technically done with that. I believe I have more flour down here that I ground up. Oh, no, it's empty. Okay. In theory, these are all filled now, right? I haven't tried opening them like that before, so... Okay, cool. Huh. Okay. Not the fastest speed, but that'll work. Oh, you know what? I think I have the flour over at the kegs currently. Makes sense. Not technically kegs, but also kegs. Most exciting thing in the world right here, just filling up some barrels. I'm glad that they did end up making the stack size for buckets in your hand 5. It was dumb to have it at 3. It just made doing this so much more tedious. Although, if I make an actual, like, spot for doing this, because Foxy doesn't seem like he'll be around again for a long time. Same with Morning. I might just make, like, several stacks of buckets and then fill them all up and then just swap between hands as I'm doing this to make it faster. So, what I figured. And I have 3 little stacks of 2 left over to make bread. Nice. Oops. Wonderful. That's that. How long is this good for? 2 years. Alright, I don't have to worry about that for a while. Oh, yeah. This is an entire extra third set of tuning cylinders. And then I put the random other ones over. So me and Zan both have an entire set for ourselves. And there's a third set for either Foxy or Morning. You know, whichever one decides they wanted to play and have that as a decoration. Or just to say that, hey, we have 3 sets. Make a single pie. 2 loaves of. Or at least I think I can make a pie. I'm gonna grab some extra cranberries. I'm still not used to constantly bringing my elk with me, even if it is faster. I'm gonna go up here and he'll probably teleport to me or some stupid shit. Yep. I don't have my knife on. No fancy. I keep forgetting that part. Like, cobblestone is there. I forgot in a different timeline is when I removed it. And now that I've walked away from it, I will once again forget it exists. Huh. How long have I been muted for? I don't think I muted before what I just did. You know what? That's a fun question to ask on stream. Let's go to my VOD and find out. Let's play a game. Ooh, this, man, I've... I've been muted for about an hour, it seems. Let's just double check. Yep. Yep. I've been muted for a nice whole hour. That's fantastic. Oops. My bad. I mean, I've totally been intentionally muted this entire time. The past whole hour was it was an ASMR chiseling section that I completely planned. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what I meant to be doing this whole time. Ignore the part where I walked away from the chiseling and was explaining the whole gear setup for my windmills. I I figured that we had some windmill aficionados in here, and you would just understand by seeing it. You know? I guess for whatever reason, my hotkey for muting and unmuting failed me. I was like, yeah, just don't bother unmuting that. It's fine. Nobody wants to hear that anyway. So, most recent thing I was saying is, I think I'm going to leave this 2 blocks wide. So therefore, the granite face that these ovens have, I can recreate, which I think is. It'll also not look as weird to have this, like, gap. So I'm not sure what this is. My display just freaked out again. I'm going to assume it's the game. I'm going to restart the game. This is fine. Obviously, the game is just freaking out. Or maybe it's the recent display drivers that I installed yesterday that maybe really doesn't like this game. Now, it could be either of these things. I leave this line, or maybe carve it down. Yeah, I think I like that better for this section. Yeah, I like how that's flush like that. And I'll be recreating this, like, granite, like, door right here. Just inset, like, one here. So, I think that'll look nice. And I will do something similar. Yeah, yeah. Probably going to extend it to here. Just to keep the, like, symmetry between top and bottom. I guess these ones are taller. They cut into this final brick, this one doesn't. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. Only because this is cut into by half a set of 4. I just cut out way too much. Yeah, this is gonna work out well. It's basically going to completely hide those, like, holes that go down into there. It would be nice if I could kind of, like, compartmentalize these, but I can't just, like, chisel between them. I can't do, like, nano pixeling. It's right on the fine edge, right between them. Totally doesn't interact with the block at all. It'd be great. Oh joy, I suddenly have a headache going on. Fantastic. I am destroying something I shouldn't. think this is a good start. And up here, I'll slowly roll it back into like a vent or a chimney or something. I'll have them just slowly consolidate towards like these middle two, and we'll go to a separate chimney. Whatever. I'm gonna ignore the bow torn. Nice. I wonder what this would be. Like, I wanted to find something close to this. Polish. No. Not Polish Pungamonite. Definitely not polished granite. Also, definitely not polished shale, so. It's too, like, clean to be the typical polished rock it looks like. It's probably a unique texture just for it. Which also means there's nothing I can do to mimic it. Which was like polished or polished aged shale. No. No, that gets way darker. What about polished aged limestone? No. Yeah, definitely not. It gets like green. Andesite's too blue. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna assume it's its own special texture. That's what it seems like. Alright, I'm gonna need to bring that up. Or find some other way to cover this, which it's kind of obvious I'm not going to be able to. I'm not sure how to go about, like, dealing with this. The problem is that these, you know, don't look like that down there at all, or now this. Yeah, I'm not sure. Just don't know. Fuck you, Boathorn. I'll leave it to sit to think on it for a bit. Hmm. I guess I did quite a bit of what I wanted to get through today. Maybe I should put that uh, roof up right now. Voltage resistance to -1. I don't even know if it gets to -1 down here. I'll put the roof on just in case. Nah, fuck it. We ball. We'll do it live on that one. I will either do it next time I get on, or whatever, like, stuff I plan on doing then. On or off stream. Or, we pray that Zan doesn't play enough while I'm not on to have the Ice Age come and vaporize the crops. I do like how this is turning out, though. I get the meteoric ore done, and the silver armor. Let's see. Nate, meteoric sword. Doing white for this, which I also need yellow for, and orange. Which both of these are made from onion. You yellow, then you throw more onions in it. Now, I'm not sure how well that would work out, like in real life. I've never tried making dye from an onion before. You know what, maybe I'll try that as like a little side project. Next time I'm trying to make some homegrown sourdough starter. You know what, last thing I'll do, I'll check the traders. I was about to sign off, but my lantern's in the top. Ow. Really? Too fat to get through that too? 2 days. I figured it had been longer than that. To be fair, I haven't checked the other one at all. So, he should 100% have restocked since the last time I visited him. Even if Zan visited him last time, or while I was offline, I would imagine that he'd reset by now. Let me just ace and miss. Yeah. Wouldn't it be a vintage story stream if I wasn't on this boat at least once during it? I've considered for times like this when it's really, really quiet. At least we have the sound of the waves this time. Um, Maybe having like a little playlist of a couple of video game musics that I like to play during it. Would probably be like the village themes from Monster Hunter. Those are always really chill. Love me some Poke Village theme. Poke, whatever the hell it's called. I've called it Poke Village this whole time. Probably never gonna stop. I mispronounce so many things from Monster Hunter even knowingly, so... What's one more? What's that, like, rock character? I don't have my shovel on me. Let's say I should just get out and, like, cut that down. Next time. Next time I have my shovel. 100% gonna do it. Alright, you have something, right? You got things? Got things? Bro's got nothing. Although, 13 for Wolf Pup, I guess I can sell for that. 7 days, he literally just restocked, and he has nothing. I'm starving. That is so far away. How did I even manage that? Why aren't these trees... Why aren't these ebony trees growing? They got close enough to update the map. They're still not grown. A sudden side quest. That's fine. Fine. It's totally fine. I'm gonna come over here and it's gonna be like, oh yeah, they're spreading tomorrow. And it'll all be good. I also need to just kind of finish, you know, flattening this. So it's more usable land. I also need to come here at some point and actually cut down all the trees and not just a couple rows of them. Last time I was here, I cut down the hawk and larch. I actually got a bonus for the larch this time. That was nice. Larch may or may not be sustainable. Yeah, it's starting to snow over here already. High activity. Always high activity. Less than a day. Less than a day. Less than a day. Large. Also less than a day, though. Okay, good. Hopefully, next time I come over this way, I can actually deal with these. And hopefully get more seeds than I have planted. That fish has been in that tiny ass pond for the entire time. I imagine it'll just stay there. It just looks stupid. Like this. This is the music, sounds of the waves, just sailing through the night. when it's actually just dead silent and not even having like the sound effects or waves, it's like, man, this is awful. You know what? Speaking of Monster Hunter, if I get some stuff that needs to be done today done in a relatively reasonable time frame, I think maybe I'll come back and I'll play some Monster Hunter. Hop on that Freedom Unite. Or maybe I'll play some Devil May Cry. I still gotta finish that playthrough. I finished Devil May Cry. I got... What else was I playing other than Halo with you? I don't think I finished the Dead Space remake. I still gotta finish that. I can check my recordings. I should be able to find out pretty easily what I had going on other than those. I think it's just those for single player things. At least as far as stuff that's not basically dropped goes. As far as stuff that's basically dropped goes, I think I would like to go back and play Morrowind one of these days, now that I don't really have to give a shit about the whole Twitch having issues with it thing. But that's also one of those things where it's like, well, at the time I was all for it. Now that moment's passed. So, I don't know. Hard to say. Alright, well, on that note, I am going to sign off here. It's been real. See you next time. Good luck.